Waters. I do need to find a live video though. A live video feed. Oh. Oh, it's chugging a little bit. Well, okay, there you go. There you go. And the thumbnail. There we go. That's not bad. The thumbnail's not too shabby. Hello, YouTube crew. Hello, noob. Welcome, welcome. I think the thumbnail's pretty cute. I'll have to remember to come back to that later. Right, now what? Now what? The audio is a little annoying. It's a tad loud. Maybe this will do. Maybe this will do. So. Right now, this does not look like it's in the center for some reason. Why? Yeah, it looks off, doesn't it? Yeah, what the heck? The heck is that about? I mean, it looks more central now, but it's still weird. Apparently it's in the center. Hello, Uni. Welcome to the stream. Is Twitch bullying you? Should I beat up Twitch? I think I'm just gonna have to leave this as is instead of trying to toggle stuff on and off. We got EXPR. Hello, Ouch. Welcome. A new setting for chat there. a new setting? I do? For verified users. Me? Not intentionally, I don't. I mean, what could I possibly have? I might have had a Twitch account for less than something something. I might have that. But I try not to have chat limitations. Let me see. And it wasn't there last time? Where do we have settings, moderation, chat permissions? Oh, this is new. Oh, this is new. Okay, email verification, all chatters, that's fine. Phone verification. Chatters without a verified phone number must have accounts older than a month. No. Chatters without a verified number must have followed for more than... Without a verified phone number? I don't even have a verified phone number. Auto mode, channel protection. Tabby, thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. I'll worry about that later. Twitch is bullying you with new settings. Well, I'm not completely sure what this is about. I know email verification is on for everyone, because I feel like if you can't even verify your email, what are you doing? Phone verification, I don't think that's necessary. This has been updated at some point. That's okay. Things are complicated. Blender is not basic. Hello, Levi. Welcome, welcome. Blender, also, thank you for subscribing. Blender, you're kind of constantly learning it for the first few years of learning how to make models. You're probably gonna... Would it not like make another video? I don't know what you're trying to ask, but... I don't know what you're trying to ask, but... Yeah, unless you're working... Simple guide, basic. That is the simple basic guide. If you're working and you're having a hard time remembering everything, just work at the same time. And if you encounter an issue, try fixing it yourself. If you can't fix it yourself, try looking it up. And if you can't find the answer looking it up, join the Discord and ask some people there. And if you can't find the answer there, go to the Blender forums and see if there's an answer there. Sometimes the answer is export the FBX and then re-import it. Sometimes that's the answer. What's the issue? What's the issue? Because there's a lot of things that I really had no idea about that I just thought were normal. And it took me watching another streamer correct it live for me to understand that, oh, I can actually fix this. The reference image axis line shape misaligned. You just have to do your best with the reference image. You just have to do your best with it. That's it. I mean, unless I'm perfectly measuring the image to be a perfect square and have the reference perfectly in the middle, you're not lining up anything. You're not lining up anything. If your reference images have the same dimensions, let's say you have a nude reference and a clothed reference, just duplicate the image and then replace the one in front. But yeah, you're never going to get it perfectly lined up. Unless you're some kind of weird god. Or it's a perfect square with a model with the reference exactly in the center. Which I doubt. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Plus, I think you've got bigger issues than the reference not being perfectly centered. Ooh, where's my hat? Land from... I learned everything that I told you guys in my latest tutorial and more. So you're paying attention to that, you'll learn what I learned. There's no secret. So that will be the evolve shape key. I do want to add the teeth in there, but I'm just gonna leave it as. I have a texture sort, which is fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it? Yeah, there's a lot of weird things going on. Oh dear, oh dear. It's probably because of the overlapping. Hello, Folksy. Yeah. 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 That is true. I did have a video about reference images at some point. Something along the lines of, don't give this reference to your 3D artist or something. And then I talk about all the issues that 3D artists will encounter with certain references. It's not going to be perfect, you just kind of have to do your best. I'm going to be honest, some people are going to have really, really pretty models from the front view, and it's going to be ugly at every other angle. You just need to learn how to do it better with practice and being able to see if it's wrong. I don't think there are any tutorials on how to do your 45-degree angle better other than look at it and do your best. You can, but you still have to learn like what looks good. So there'll be this. right. Ooh. Yeah, there's actually quite a few things I need to fix on this. But I can fix it later. It just won't look good on the model that I want to work on this stream. That looks awful. Let me see if I can edit the mouth a bit. As it shocked. Oh, it's just... Oh well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. Can I do... Ugh. That's awful. You're already gaining a callus on the side of your thumb just from drawing for 30 minutes? Well, get better soon. You learn the head skull structure in art school, you can play it. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you. Me personally, I've tried winging it and I've never really liked how it looked. So I rely on references. And I make sure I like how the reference looks, and then everything else kind of falls into place. Actually, I think that looks kind of good. If I edit this to fit. Hopefully that's alright. That looks awful. Oh dear, dear, dear. Pull these two up if it'll let me. Oh, that works. I do need to reselect the mouth though. If I select that, go to shock mouth. Should be here. No. Oh, that's Max. Okay, there we go. Control V, blend from EXPR. Shock. 2, 1. Would it be alright if I modeled your 5.0 design so I can practice? Yeah, if you want to. Go ahead. Sleepy. Stars. Should I really just fix this now? Sphere. Okay. So that's normal. That's normal. That's normal. Surprisingly. What is that? Oh, really? Okay, so when that is on and this is on, I'll edit whatever these are doing. Oh, wait. It's not broken, it's just the transparency looks broken. Great! So I'm really in a messy position right now with this. So the blush might actually just be fine. It might just be the shader that's ruining it. Yeah, that's definitely in front. Well, well, well. I guess I don't need to fix it after all. But I will fix this though. Because that's not a shader. That's not a shader issue. Okay, this needs to change. Ugh. Happy expression. Is there not a smile happening right now? Looks like it. Looks like there's meant to be. When happy is there, we select this again. Control V, blend from. We need to do mouth smile. Left. That's a little large. 0.5. Aha. And then Control V, blend from mouth, smile, right. And we'll add that on 0.5. There you go. That works. So you should be able to put that on at any time. And the teeth as well. I'll add those later. These will need to be fixed. Control V, blend from A1. Blend from E. You know, I think it's quite normal for people to find things that they don't have really interesting. Because I think people in chat already know I was a big hater, big RainHet voice hater for a really long time. I think I was the biggest, the biggest hater. So maybe your voice is actually really cool. And you just don't know. Because you're not looking from the outside. What is this? What is this? So many animations. Cool demon voice. Hey, if you think it's cool, I'll take that. If you think it's scary, I'll take that too. What was that? Oh. Ah. So good. Okay. Okay. Very cool. I guess it's time to export this now. Let me double check with the... Let me double check with the textures. Well, if that's all it takes, you should stay here more often. I didn't realise that's all it took, just a few words. I didn't know I was that powerful. Oh, what else can I say? How else can I influence people? Only Rain is allowed to be mean. If you're mean, you probably smell mean too. And then if you smell mean, people won't hang out with you anymore. So don't be mean. Hello, Tim. I hope the tutorial goes well. Yeah, I want to get this done by Halloween too, but we'll have to see how that goes. We'll have to see how that goes. Oh right, the textures. So this, let me put a blank texture on if I can. And just chuck that into here. Well, that's not blank, is it? And then the head, we will go with, oof. Face blank. Head. What is that? Head evolve. Any luck with that? What in the world is this then? Oh. Okay. So this should be my normal face, shouldn't it? It just doesn't look... So the mesh is still there, it's just... Yeah, do that. Do that. Okay. Okay. So, new outfit. Well, that's gonna be something. I guess I'll just save as. I guess I don't really need to export anything. File, save as. This will be Hollow Knight 2025. If there are any problems with the... Ooh. I changed my mind. I'm not saving as. I'm just gonna do it here. Ooh, actually, where is the reference image? Was that the right one? I guess this will have to do. We'll grab this, throw it on there, and now let's update it. 0.6. 50. Rate by selection. I have no idea if I'll be able to do this in a reasonable amount of time. Going sleepy? What in the world does that mean? Old scale. That should help with the rendering. Really? That got transferred too? Ooh, I need to split this in half, otherwise I'm gonna cause myself a headache. Oh yeah, let's stay in this mode, try not to get banned. Mirror, where are you? Mirror first, after. We'll start by debooming myself. Oops. Delete the faces. And probably about this much. This is usually how I do Lumi's models. Really a huge section like that. Unbelly button. Oh dear. Right, now what in the world am I missing? That goes to 2, that goes to 2, so... I just cut that there. That should be flat. Sculpting. Unbelly the button. We don't need it anymore. All it does is distract you from the real goal here, which is world domination. Who's ever dominated the world with a belly button? No one that I know. It's not necessary. That needs to go. And these are gonna need to go at some point. I've got it. I've got it. Oh. I don't want to delete that. Yeah, I don't want to delete that. That would be very bad to do that. I almost deleted it. I was very much considering it. Mark scene. Delete. Oh no, delete faces. I'll come back to that. This needs to go across. Freddy, thank you for following up into the stream. How are you doing? Split that. How old are you, Freddy? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. That's perfect, actually. Too old. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Because I'm a little bit doubtful, to be completely honest. You're gonna say I'm too old, and then you're gonna say something like, oh, I just turned 18 last week. be impressed, honestly. More like a decade ago. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of worse. You should have just said yes. You should have just said, yeah, I'm 18. That would explain a lot. Smooth this out. You're 50. So not only do you say very, 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 very mature things. Like squats times shatter, right? But you're also really good at maths. Yes, because 18 plus a decade is 50. That's really correct. You know, I bet you are the top of your class. I bet everyone asked you for help with their homework. That's crazy. That's crazy. So impressive, actually. Yeah, but you never helped. Yeah, you were too good for them. You tell them. You should tell them. I'm too good to be helping you. I'm busy doing algebra. My brain needs more than this petty, easy work. I gotta help you with your homework. I'm too smart for homework. It bores me, honestly. It's too easy. Too easy. While kids are doing the homework, you were figuring out all sorts of stuff. Quantum physics, cures for diseases. How to keep animals out of your roof tiles. All of that. Very good job. This is definitely gonna have to be adjusted. I will come back. Oh, what else do we need? Cutting the sleeves off? The hands off. Cutting the hands off. Break time already? I've only been live for an hour, but probably even less on YouTube. I've probably only been live on YouTube for half an hour maybe at most. Breaks a little soon. Might actually be worth deleting this and just redoing the mash. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, it might be worth just deleting this. It's gonna mess with things a little bit, but Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Hello, Well. Hello, Well. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Yeah, this is going to be a lot. Well, actually, let's not do that. That's going here. Let's get the shape to look half decent. And this. That's probably gonna end somewhere here. And the back is probably gonna be pretty messed up. Okay. This is not bad. Am I making new crimes? Yes. How did you know? How did you know? Probably hide this. I need de-shoulder and debug myself too. Oopsie daisy. So, what are we doing? Actually, a lot of this is going to be deleted, so how high up is this going to go? I could have it all the way up to my neck if I really wanted. I might leave this be. I do need to debug myself though. Oh, that's not a good selection tool. Neither is that. What in the world? Delete faces. Delete faces. Actually, that's quite easy because all of these can just go. These can be merged in the middle. And this also. Ooh, what is going on here? All the way in the middle? I guess so. Smooth. Oh no. It's gonna take a while to edit. Okay. Okay. Heels. Yikes. Sleeves. It'd be cool if I could get this done immediately. Edit mode. Mesh. Normals. Average. Face area? Sleeves. Sleeves. How am I going to do this? Goodness me. Smoothing reduces volume. It does. It does, but also there's no need to be really high definition creases when you're wearing clothes. Right, so cutting this. You can also compare it to the original mesh if you're worried about making things too big or too small. That can probably be sharpened just for... Ooh, it doesn't need to be sharpened all that way though. Mark. Sharp. And this is a huge shelf. This could probably go this way. Cloth should increase the volume on top of the body. But it could do whatever floats your boat. I don't think most people have realistic clothing on their models as far as online goes. So whatever you like will probably do just fine. And this probably looks awful at this view. So that should probably line up to this. Whew. There's that. Oh, and there's a lot of topology here. This, I do want these two to line up. I do think I want this to be a smooth loop as well. Without any weird shenanigans going on. gonna have to happen. And that's probably it. That's probably it. Oh dear. Dissolve edge. You're all back. Also, hello, William. Hello, William. Hello, William. Is this the William? Is this the famous William? The real William? In my stream? It's William, the famousest William. Ooh, that's something. I'm just gonna keep it going. That's some big gaps. Goodness me. The shape is awful, but I do like the topo flow. I might remove some of the topo from... Goodness gracious. Might remove some of the topo from the sides. Okay. You kept all... No, I don't think this is the William. Or is it? A kettlebell swing to 80 kilo. William, do you play guitar by any chance? Yes, so I'm a little sore after work today. Yes, I am the real William. Ah! Oh, okay, that solves it. Because I was just thinking, well, I know your name's William, but has your name always been this long? And then I was thinking, huh. I mean, I guess Carlson is a Swedish name with that double S. So I was gonna give you the William test. You love guitar? Okay, this is the real William. This is the real one. I wonder if there's a fake one somewhere. I feel like there is. I feel like there was one time I said, "Are you the real William?" And they're like, "I don't think so." It's the real one. It's the real one here. Yeah, I think this needs to go. Yeah, that's probably plenty fine. Goodness gracious me. The real William speaks Swedish and plays guitar. That's all I know. Oh. Huh. William. I don't think I know any Williams. But maybe maybe the Swedes have a different popularity thing going on. This will have to do. Oh. I don't think I can forget anyone if they interact with my content enough. It's like it's really difficult to. Because I do read comments and respond to them, so when there's a pattern, it's hard to just forget it. Oh, this is so ugly. Who's doing this? Is his name actually William Smith? I mean, it would make sense if it was. It's just I've never heard anyone refer to him like that. It would make sense to go by a nickname, since it's so common, but do you not refer to yourself as William? I'd assume so, since that's your online name. Ooh, are you doing all of this? Could do. This is going to go here. Here? Nope. And something horrible is gonna happen here. Oh. What? What the heck? Is my laugh that scary? Say yes. Say yes, say yes, say yes. Do you model for subdivision? Are you asking me if I model with subdivision? Because I currently am not using a modifier. Just mirror. I've done this so many times, I don't feel like I need to rely on subdivision right now. So right now I'm not using that. Ooh, what is going on here? Interesting. There's so much going on here. For hard edges folds, triangles are acceptable in most cases. In most cases? No! No, they are not. They are not acceptable in most cases. They're acceptable when you know what you're doing. You want to keep it quads for as I've explained this before! You want to keep it quads as much as possible for as long as possible. Quads are your friends. Triangles is gonna screw you over. When you start editing stuff, you're going to run into a lot of problems. Like, where is this heading? Why can't I split this in two? Etc, etc, etc. Try to keep it as quads if you're not used to what you're doing. When you know what you're doing, do whatever you like. I will not support this triangle acceptance. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this for years. You use your quads. Triangles are fine when you know what you're doing. Until you know what you're doing, you stay away from those tries. They're like drug dealers. Don't just willy-nilly trust every drug dealer. What if they spiked it with something? Huh? Certainly go to them. What if they spiked it with something? I'm a professional drug dealer. So I'm not spiking anything with anything. I'm so getting this video demonetized. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. I was so well behaved. I didn't even say a single cast thing all stream. Wait, did I? I don't remember. I know I must have. But I refuse to take responsibility. Isn't a square just two triangles? You listen here! You listen here. Some squares are two triangles, not every square. If I came in here, right? Actually, you can already see this with my head. Do you see this? See this right here on my face? Do you see that? What is this? What is this? What are these? On my cheek? Really? Of all places. Do you know what they are? Whoever says tries is getting banned. They're not tries. They're quads disguised as tries. They flow like a quad unless you try to split it in two. As you can see, they flow perfectly into each other if you pretend that they're quads. But there are definitely some parts that do not. Like this. This is specifically for increasing topology in a place that doesn't matter too much. It doesn't matter too much. You'll be able to see that the lighting's a little bit messed up there because you really don't want to be using tries. And then there's this here. It's in the like a lip nose crease fold area, so it's not too crazy. Like if this has a weird lighting error, it's not going to bother you. And the only reason this is like this is because I want it to deform in a specific way. If I dissolve that and do this instead, there we go. Now we have a hole in my face. And now it's gone. Because I told Blender where I want the quad to be split. And every model is going to automatically treat quads as tries. Every quad that I put into my models, every try that I put into my models serve a purpose. It's not just there willy-nilly because I got lazy. So because I wanted to do something, whether that was reduced topology or increased topology, or it was in a place that I knew it wouldn't matter, you'll realize it once you do it enough. Do you know, actually, just don't listen to my advice, put tries everywhere and see how that turns out for you. Just put tries anywhere, everywhere, willy-nilly, and have fun with your lighting errors. There will be a lot of them. That's why I try to keep everything quads. Lighting errors is a big one. This is going to be weird topology. Wait, how are we going to do this? I have this shape and then this shape. I have a feeling I shouldn't start here. Darn. So that's just gonna go straight outwards. I guess so. A little weird. Illegal nose triangle. For the topology, I think it's a smart triangle. I would say though, you don't need to listen to me to have good-looking models. But you do need to listen to me to have good-looking topology. I will stand by that. So that's a crease. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. If I want that to go in there, what am I gonna have to do? I don't think I want this to be split. One, two, three, four. I think I will merge that there and this here, and then just deal with the consequences of it not matching exactly. That's a square. There we go, that's a bit better. And that is not a chord. So what in the world is that about? Also, hello Noffy. One, two, three. to do. I hope these are the right way around too. This is so weak. Not bad. Not bad. So all of that is decently good. How is the back part gonna go? Got that. I'll probably split this off here. To make some more topology. Why? Can this just extend? One, two, three, four. There's that and this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't quite add up. Something's gonna have to change. Probably something here. But I want it to curve quite aggressively. So let me see what I can do about this shape. At last. So that is that what I want? Yes, but also no. Yeah. How do I do this? Well, that's not gonna run properly. That'll have to do for now. Will it have to do? I guess that's how you decrease, but increase. Yeah, this'll do. This is good enough. Yeah, that's good. Sculpting. What is that? Oh, it's just a fruit fly. I was gonna say, what in the world is going on? Yeah, that's gonna need a lot of help. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Okay. So, where's my reference? Here it is. Here it is. Moving that out. This can be extruded. What is even going on here? I think I'm gonna have to cut this off here because it's just not right. Made a hamburger. Was it good? Are you eating it now? I don't know what on earth I did for that. To What in the world did I do? Nothing right. Doing that. And then what the heck is this for? I'm gonna assume this is fine. Okay. Have good sleep, ouch. Thanks for coming to the stream. There's this. Move that here-ish. Goodness me. Extrude. Alright, I'll leave it like that for now. Because this is so jaggedy. This is so jaggedy. Music is so quiet. Apparently it's still playing. Oh yeah, is the normals the right way around? Surprisingly, yes. Surprisingly. If I get this pretty smooth. Should be able to figure out how big this should be. Oops. The rest of my body is getting in the way. And I have to make sure it fits the reference. Maybe a lot of tweaking. Mesh normals. Reset vectors. Average. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Average by face area. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly, very slowly. Can I get a loop? Almost a loop. Okay. Okay. Let me see how well I can fit the reference again, because I completely ruined it. That's good. There's meant to be a lamp here. Move this down. Make a point there. Okay, a little bit better. If I select this, bring it in. This is going to be something else as well. So now I've got two very aggressive creases. Smooth. There you go, average by face area. And then at the back there are no creases. So what's that about? Also, thank you, William. Have a good going, enjoy your burger. Thanks for coming to the stream. Goodbye safely. This could probably be a crease as well. This thing here. I'm gonna do this to it a bit fast though. Okay. Probably just bring this down just because. That looks pretty good to me. Let's see if there's any of the creases that I can make a bit more dramatic. This could look horrible. Shop. looks a little odd. Would that look worse? Yes and no. We can extrude this. Oh my. Delete all. Delete vertices. You made it. You made it. You made it. To what? On Discord? A shot? Good job. Good job at making shirt. Proud of you. Everything up until here is sharpen. Workshop. That works. I'm gonna extrude this about there. What a wrinkly sleeve. But it seems about the right shape. Oh my, oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh, so much stuff. That should be fixable, relatively so. Can this scale a little bit? Just so there's a little bit of shrinking. Uh-oh. It's probably gonna be a little bit loose. Could put some creases at the back. Probably starting here. GY. Crease this. Probably squish these together as well. Would be rough. Hate that. So workshop. It'd be cool to model some folds going that way. Can I do that? Can I do that? Maybe. triangle, quad. Maybe the bottom one is a bit stupid looking. Yeah, that's probably fine. Where is my smooth brush? That's so dark. Creases, creases, creases. Probably start one here. Where's my obvious crease fold? It looks a bit silly. I guess it doesn't have to be obvious. Yeah. We make these parts a bit more loose. And I don't need that line to be so bold either. Ouch. Who told me to sit like this? It's so awful. I was trimming hair for almost a half hours, but ooh, I've been trimming on YouTube for 2 hours too. Haha. Let me see. Edit mode. no idea how in the world I'm gonna make those shoes, but I'm probably going to start with duplicating this. RZ so 90. Okay. GY. Goodness me. Goodness me, what in the world? Really here? That big? That's a little small, isn't it? That's a little small, I'd say. It's a little small. Elbow bendy loops? I'll fix it. I'll fix it when I need to. Yeah, what the heck? What is this about? But also this looks too, like, not dramatic. It's meant to be dramatic. Like, huh. How do people do this in real life? Can I apply this as a shape key? You have real life reference under table. Sometimes you gotta look at your own body. I have reference, don't worry. It's not under the table. You know, let me change this picture. Let me change it so it fits this bit better. The shoes are gonna be about that big. But also not there. Here, but here? Well, that's gonna be something. Okay, so this I'm going to apply save as shape key. Okay, and this I'm gonna delete the pose. Hide the bodice. Go into here. Edit mode. Blend from here. Okay. then I should be able to delete this. Okay, okay. And then I'll just adjust this a little bit to fit a bit better. And then we should be good. Probably move this forward. That should be it. There's definitely going to be a lot of things that need to be deleted. Maybe that or that. It's not lined up nicely. But it is good. Ooh. Yeah, I'll delete it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I need these to line up a bit better though. Better. Sculpting, where are you? Doable, doable. Oh, this needs to stop here, exactly. How do I make this feed into itself? I could just do this. Okay. Hoi There. Ooh, dear. I guess we're doing that. I'm gonna have to stop the YouTube stream soon. What a mess, what a mess, what a mess. Okay, so it looks fine from some angles. It definitely needs help. Oh, I'm tempted to connect them even higher up. Can I? And that should make a sharper. Oh. Maybe I should just keep streaming instead of turning off the YouTube stream. Because it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have this whole process recorded. Goodness me. Maybe this is fine. I do like the shape of this. There you go. Tad better. Tuesday today, isn't it? Alright. We should still have a break though. What can I do on my break? What's a reasonable thing that YouTube would let me do for 10 minutes? That probably isn't watching other people's content. Minutes. Mush, normals, red face area. So futuristic looking. What do I want? Right. 10 minutes. I do kind of just want to watch Mr. Sausage. Elite male suit? What does that mean, elite male suit? I was... Let's talk about you instead. Let's talk about you instead. Like, what are you doing right now? Multitasking, I'd assume? A ballet male suit? Males wear heels in ballet and sleeves like that. Seems a bit extravagant. When I think about guys doing ballet, probably think of leotards that go to the feet or shorts. All that except the heels. Fair. I kind of wanted to do ballet for a while, but that's definitely not happening anytime soon. Or even gymnastics. Probably just stick with trying to lift 15 kilograms, or maybe I should aim higher, trying to lift my own body weight. But I feel like as well, when people go to the gym, they don't really train for sustainability. Like, who cares if you can lift 200 kilograms for half a second? It's not like you're gonna save anyone's life in half a second. At least if you can lift 70 kilograms for 20 minutes. That seems useful. Your gymnastics are cracking your back during breaks from PC work? That's not gymnastics. What? There's a word for that, but I don't know what it is. I think it starts with C. It might be chiropractor something. Unless you pull them up from the edge of a fall. Unless you pull them up from the edge of a fall. You see, I don't know what you're saying the unless to. But I do know that if you can lift 200 kilograms for half a second, I don't know what that says about your ability to hold on to a person falling off the side of a cliff and being able to pull them up. Because it's definitely not going to take half a second. It's definitely going to take more than that. And also, even worse, you're probably not going to be only relying on your arm strength to pull someone up from the side of a cliff. You probably need pretty strong legs. And a core. So if someone's on the side of a cliff, you have to bend down. That's a lot. That's a lot of weight just on your arms. Being able to pull them out. It's useless to being able to lift a person if they don't collaborate and just hang like sausages accepting you do the job. Well, why are you gonna save someone who's fighting back? Perhaps they weigh 100 and can lift 50. So if you can pull up more than 50 kilograms, you can help them up. Assuming they're alive. Assuming they're alive. If you can lift 200 kilograms for half a second, just like pump out once and then drop it, right? What does that say about your ability to lift 200 or even half of that, 100 kilograms for any period longer than a second? Because that's what I mean. I feel like the conversion is like who's in the gym lifting weights and just holding it for 20 minutes? Because I've never seen anyone do that in the gym. Hey! Are you admitting to something? Noki? Can you lift 100 kilograms in the gym for 20 minutes? But yeah, no, we're not considering that the person you're saving can lift God knows how much. That's not for hydrating. That's for not hydrating. Excuse me. Sounds like short high force would be better for punching instead of lifting. I guess so. Is everyone going to the gym just to train to beat people up? Oh, yeah. I was watching a video earlier, actually. They were doing an L-sit hold. I think they were counting seconds, I think. And the longest hold was for a minute. And the strongest looking guy only held it for like 30 seconds. And the minute record was held by just some girl. She didn't even look that strong, to be honest. And I think that's not weird. I think I've seen a few situations where big, strong guys can hold things for a very short period of time, but not for any extended period of time. And it just sounds kind of useless. It sounds really useless and stupid. Maybe they can throw a mean punch. The cheerleader gymnast can hold a woman with full... Oh, actually, now that you say that, yeah, I've seen cheerleading, the lifts they do in that's a lot of stamina, because you're holding someone in the air and throwing them for quite a long period of time. The world's fastest rock climber is a woman. Fastest rock climber. If I know anything about biology, which I don't, I think having larger muscles means that they spring with a greater force. I don't know what would make them stronger, because I don't think size is equivalent to strength, like how long they can hold something, rather than how much force can they move with. You skip the gym and chop wood to work out? Chop wood. I guess that's a sustainability thing or a stamina thing. You're kind of just doing the same movements for a long period of time. But even just holding your arms above your head for long periods of time is very difficult. But yeah, cheerleaders, especially the ones that are on the bottom, pretty impressive strength-wise. Yeah, that'd be like holding up weights above your head and throwing them and catching them. That's pretty crazy. And catching them on your shoulders too. They do that as well. Her body isn't the usual shape. Her fingers are short and solid. I guess the shorter your fingers are, the less force you need, I guess. Because of levers and stuff. Levers. The most fastest people are the most skinny ones. I don't know about that one. The most durable people taking damage are the fat ones. The most strong ones are the muscled ones. No. I feel like there's a lot to consider, because fast in 100 meters is very, very different to fast in a marathon. Because it's like, if you're running a race and you're only the fastest for the first 50 to 100 meters, and then you crash out, you're probably not going to win. Plus, I'm pretty sure leg length and stride length plays a big role in how fast you are. Even something as simple as walking. Having longer legs means you go faster with less effort. So I don't think you need to be skinny to be fast. I think weight does play a role, but there's probably a cutoff point to where it's beneficial. Holding weight above my head is my Achilles tendon. I don't know what that means. You save money by burning wood. What do you mean? You're gonna get charged by not burning it? What do you mean? Short bones can be pulled with more force. All I know is most of the successful gymnasts are short. That's all I know. And I read somewhere that the smaller you are, the more flexible you are. Hello, Polo. Welcome. To heat your house. Oh. How do you heat your house? Because I know some houses are built differently. I don't know if it's in some parts of Scandinavia where you can light a heat that heats, I don't know if it's water or something, that piping that goes through your house, but that's probably heated from one source and then recycled, and then you heat it again. What is free? You go for weeks with no heater? Nice. You got that? Do you put wood in it? Or... Cause I imagine it'd be a bit, I don't know, like, you guys are, you guys have more investment in heating than the UK would, for example. You have a wood burning stove. And that heats your whole house, or just like one room? It's from a huge place where they heat up the water. No, it's from a huge place where they heat up the water. Explain. Tell me about your floor heater. There's not got no wood required. I mean, I guess if there's a lot of people, it'd be a bit silly to use wood. If it's in a city central area. Oh, interesting. Huh. Use the flue for heating. So you're sick 24/7. It's either your immune system is the worst thing in the world, or you're building an immune system that is way too powerful. I'm assuming there's multiple factories giving water to multiple houses. I don't know how the hell they'll get the water back though. It has a fan that draws air from the other side of the house. Huh. Interesting. That sounds very odd. Where are you from? That sounds very odd. Cause I assumed America. Texas. It snows in Texas? Is Texas cold? I just thought it'd be really, really hot and full of sand. West Texas. That means nothing to me. That means nothing to me. I just thought Texas would be really hot. Sounds like a hot place. And I always envisioned it nearer to the equator. You're in the mountains. Huh. I guess mountains are pretty cold. Is Texas quite mountainous then? It's hot in the summer and cold in the winter. Oh, I see. 10 minutes. Oh dear. Mark scene. Mark scene. Do I really want it to be there? It'll have to be. The lace suit. Clear, sharp. Oh, clear seam. How does this look on the UV editing? Mark, seam. Oh, there, okay. That will do. That will do. Just a suit? I would say so. I would say so. Seems about right anyway. Oh yeah, shoes. Might as well start with that. Can drag this out. Of this. Mark. Sharp. Oh dear. Oh dear. I was chugging for a moment there. Queen, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I might have to redo this because it's giving me trouble. Hmm. I'm not really sure what Harley Quinn is outside of Batman, to be completely honest with you. I'm really not sure. Darn. Goodness me. What is going on? Getting like a bazillion text messages. Mark. Shop. Okay, hopefully this is fine. Make an edge like that. And then this. Right, I am gonna check. What the heck is that about? Wow. It's just my mom asking me if I ate the food that she cooked. And the thing is, there were so many leftovers. Just in general. That was made before she cooked. So, I don't know why she's so caught up with that. There's so much leftovers in the house. I only just finished the curry that I made. Because I made curry. Ate some. Everyone else ate some. And then it was just left. It was just left. I put it in the fridge and it was put in a different container that I didn't know about until last minute. Because if I had known, I would put it in the freezer instead. So I didn't have to rush to eat it. But nope, just in the fridge. Just in the fridge. Eat that another time. Silly, silly mom. Shoes. Yeah, shoes. I think this back part is fine. This front part needs help. A lot of help. Like that. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. What a mess. Oh dear. Why is it so... it's okay. It's okay-ish. It's just not very... It's not very smooth. VTuber cosplay is such a cute concept. Is it? I mean, I guess it's probably not going to be a big thing since it would be really expensive. But hey, if you make your own stuff, you can do whatever you want whenever you want. For free, except for it costs all of your time. If I'm lucky, or if I at least work smart, I might be able to do this in a few days. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Since I already have the art done for it, might be able to get a little bit close. And I'll be able to reuse a lot of the mesh for this too. Is your avatar made based off yourself? Yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, obviously I don't look exactly like my model. It's still in my art style. Minimum effort? It would not be minimum effort. It definitely would not be. There's too many things to keep in mind. These are kinda cute. Oh, heels are so difficult. There's a lot of parts to my design and a lot of layers. It would take a while. It would definitely be the type of thing that would take months to set up. Okay, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Do you have to change the rig for the heels, or does your normal model already wear them? Yeah, I'll have to change the rig a little bit. I'll have to change it because it won't bend in the right spot. Or I can leave it alone and just delete the toes. That's also an option, and I probably might be doing that now that I've said it out loud. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete the toes and keep the rig the same. No toes. And when I say delete something, and I'm talking about the armature, I just mean delete the weight paint. I don't actually mean delete the bones, because that is a terrible idea. I'm gonna keep it like this. Toes, toes, toes. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. So we'll have this edge and this edge. Scale it the tiniest bit. Probably that much. Do, 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 do. If I extrude this to about here. If I let's do that. Is that okay? Put that up there, put this here. And then make a face here. I have to sculpt this. This is so messy. Edit mode surprisingly looks good still. Okay, so that there, that there, that there. Interesting. How am I gonna do it in this direction? Where is the best place to post? Just starting out if you want to do commissions. There is no best place, you just do as much as you can for yourself and hope for the best. If you have the energy for it, post everywhere. Like, what's the worst thing that can happen? Somebody sees you. I don't have the energy for this kind of thing. So I just do my best. But the worst thing you can do is go into somebody else's community and harass people to give you money for commissions. That's the worst thing you could do. It's very rude. It's very disrespectful to use somebody's community like that. That's a terrible idea. There are websites as well that are full commissions. I started off on Fiverr many years ago just to get any amount of commissions. You do not wish to be observed? Well, you're doing a terrible job. You're doing a terrible job at helping yourself. She said the J word. Is that a meme that I'm not familiar with? What's wrong, Trace? What's wrong? Who hurt you? You can't use my spells against me. This is not how that works. You can't just say things that are not true on purpose in front of everyone just because who's gonna prove you right otherwise? Who's gonna prove you wrong otherwise? I mean, Somebody's a grumpy rumpy today. And it's not me. Goodness me. Is it Trace? Is it? It might be. Can you guys hear that, by the way? Like, someone having a mental breakdown. Ooh. Mental breakdown. Yeah, a little cheeky mental breakdown. This is my brother being really loud, I don't know why. I should beat him up. Okay, I should stop saying that on YouTube. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. It's all gonna be you guys' fault. Oh dear. Elbow. Trace! Did you really hit your elbow? You poor little sausage. How have you done that? How have you done that? Who told you to hit your elbow? You made that up. Okay. You will never ever get pity from me ever again. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. Every time you hurt yourself, I will laugh now. I will laugh from now on. Excuse you. Excuse you. You don't appreciate the effort I go to be nice to you? Of all people here, I am very nice to you, Trace. Do you know what people would do to get even a fraction of the kindness I show to you? You don't get it, Trace. Goodbye, noob. Thank you for coming to the stream. Goodbye safely. I'll do that. Ugh, but this shape. It's nice here, but it's not nice elsewhere. Why so ugly? The window's open and that means your computer is no longer making your room a toaster oven? Congrats. Congrats for your non-toasty room. I wish you very not getting baked. Saving bills with one PC? Well. I'm pity for Rain not beating me up. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh wait, this is meant to be Wait, I have to edit this. Okay, a little odd. But tolerable. We'll insert these faces now. Say about that much. Smooth it. This to it. Yeah, this looks a bit odd. What is it? What's so odd about this? probably fix the shape of this if it'll let me select it. I think that's fine. How the heck am I gonna split the toe though? Probably split from here and all the way down here. It'll probably be fine. The shoes turned out so cute, thank you. Pear bake? Pear bake? Pear bake? What is that? What is pear bake stuff? Also, hello, Jazz. Hello, Jazz. My favorite Jazz. The only best Jazz in the world. If we get these, EY. At last. Drink water? I need to undrink water. I forgot I needed to pee. I completely forgot. How could you? How could you? How could you do something like that? Do you have no shame? Telling me to drink water. You're gonna make me sick. Then what? Then what? Then will you be satisfied when I'm sick and dying from too much water? from not enough undrink water. What the heck is that expression? I'm calling the police. I'm calling the water police. Workshop. Ooh. 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 Clear shop. Okay, 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 okay. Wow, wait. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with it right now. Mash bubbles. Like, that sticks out too much. Why so mean? Why so mean? I'm trying to make these look like feet. Make it look like feet. What the heck is going on? Mesh shading smooth. Is the normals flipped? No. What the heck? Why is it so sharp? What is going on there? Who's doing this? There's a face there? What the heck? Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody do that? Okay, there you go. Nice topo, thank you. Yeah, why would Noki do that? What the heck? That was so mean. What do you mean, well? And I also feel like this needs to be not straight, but I don't know. I don't know. It looks really stupid. Hallo Fürsten, välkommen. I'm trying to figure out what the heck to do with this. Because I like the side view, of course, because I drew it. Ooh, actually, there's another stabby thing here. Ooh, more stabby things. More stabby things. And this is why you should have cards, so you can do stuff like that. Stabbies, yes, the stabbiest. The stabbiest in the world. I guess I look good from every angle except perfectly backwards. But to be honest, it is my feet after all. I don't think people are genuinely looking at that at all. You're not even gonna see this. All the work that I put into this, you won't see it. You'll just be aware of it, because you're here on stream, and that's it. I have a bad feeling about this. It's gonna look stupid. Goodness me. I'll go pee soon. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know you're so worried. It's fine. It's fine. Remember guys, if you don't pee enough, you will die. And this video is definitely demonetized. Actually, I'm surprised. None of my streams have been demonetized. YouTube hasn't checked me yet. YouTube thinks I'm a good streamer that does no wrong. You can't pee anymore? I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. Sorry my warning was too late. I didn't know how bad it was. Ooh, it actually didn't go down. Nice. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought it would end up being. This is bad. This looks bad. Clear, sharp. Okay. I think I can accept this. Can I? So first, I'm going to, ooh, am I? I do want to cut this line, but it's not gonna be right. Okay, this will work out. I just want to clean up the topo bit. Bake the souls. Hello, Tundra. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. How are you doing? Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, I do want to take these back parts in. Okay, that's better. I do want to take these in a bit as well. Strawberries, ice, bananas? This looks like bananas to you? This is like bananas to you? This crease needs to come all the way around. I guess it's not going to be dramatic. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so how far have we got with this? The shoes look... very dramatic. I'm going to edit the shoes a little bit, a lot of it. I'm going to bring this middle bit down. I'm gonna hide this while I do. Something very unstable about it. It looks like I'm going to fall over. I think it's fine. I do want to put creases in the back of those. In the back of these, though. Mark, sharp. Doable. A little odd. Sure. Clear, sharp. You had HDR on yuck. I don't know what that means. You could be swearing at me and I'd have zero idea. Okie dokie dokie dokie. So, how long have we been streaming today? 4 hours and 9 minutes. And 3 hours on YouTube. Slowly approaching 4. And it's 8. It is 8. Pee. I should pee. I really should. I really should. That was a really good idea. How did you get that idea? That was a really good idea. Okay, okay, I'm gonna go pee. I 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 go pee. Can't wait to do this black lip. Okay, okay. I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? You should go pee too. And you won't feel alone. Group peeing time. Goodbye safely. Remember to flash at the same time as everyone else, okay? Be right back. I'm so tired. I'm so. I shouldn't have been sitting on my legs. It really hurts. The oldness, it's finally kicking in. 28 years of sitting badly. Picking up babies. It's finally come back to haunt me. I stood up and I was just like, damn, my legs hurt. My bottle is almost empty. It's some yucky water. The water's yucky. It's probably from yesterday. Day old water. Day old water. Right, what are we doing? Except for no, wait. Hello, I'm back. Did you guys pee? Did you guys pee? Oh, look at that invisible mesh. Goodness me. Goodness me. What are we doing now? This could definitely have some topology or 2 or 3 added. Shoes. Shoes. They are meant to be furry, but I could just do a transparency texture on them. I could just do actual fur. You did not. You didn't pee? You're going to die. How can you survive if you don't undrink water? It's dangerous. Goodbye. Don't die on your way there. Goodness me. Goodness me, so much yellow. Yeah, this would definitely benefit from a bit more topo. Don't look, tears are on my... Hello, Ba. Ah, feet! Ooh, interesting. And how in the world am I going to do that fur thing? Oh. What did I do last time? I got a big lump. Then I added lots of more lumps to it. Sounds about right. So if I use a cube, put it to 0, 0, 0. About that. That. And then subdiv. How many times are we subdiving? I'll leave it like that for now. Goodness me. I need to better this. Let's do the... Wait, what did I just do? Mirror modifier. Put that first. Clamp that down. Need to move these backwards. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, I guess. Oof. We try to bring this up. That will do. Why is that great news? Well, good night, Trace. Thanks for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoy not being here. Since it's such lovely news. But sleep well. Oh yeah, I did make You dream about watching the stream? You better. You better dream about that. Chase is running away. For some reason. Apparently they need to do things like not be here. The nerve. The nerve. Oh my. Oops. Oh dear. Let me see if I can bridge edge loops. Oh, I guess I can. Oh my. Okay. I'm just gonna sculpt this. Wrong side. Okay, this will have to do. This will have to do. I'm gonna try to. Goodness, how in the world am I gonna do this? I need a lot of whatchamacallits. A lot of curves. Otherwise this is not happening anytime soon. Yeah, I do need to sculpt this. It's not quite there. So much stuff. It'll be fine. The middle part will probably be a little asymmetrical. Just a tad. Let's try to get a circle going. Let's do 0.5. 90. Put the resolution all the way down. Subdiv. Hello, Amanda. How are you doing? Okay, covers that. Wow, the circle's there. Let the curve now. Add a Bezier curve. 0, 0, 0. 5. Geometry. This. Wait, why is it not already? Why do I do something red? Geometry. Bevel. Ah. Okay. Can you make this for me? What do you mean, can I make this for you? What do you mean by that? Why is that? Is it just... What is this? Why is this being so troublesome? Oh well. We'll start with this up here. I want this to come out that way. This is going to take a while. This here, this here. Also, I haven't counted. I haven't counted a few things. I feel like this is gonna drive me crazy before I actually get anything done. Because this is really difficult to control. And it won't even just rotate. Ugh. Come on now. That's too many. Let's do 3. That's not 3! And that is a tad too stiff. think I'm really just gonna have to do this, because I don't think this is gonna work. Unless I have some kind of origin point. Ugh, gross. I hate that that fixed it. Why is it like that? I have to do this a lot. Okay, let me add a mirror mod. Now, what's wrong with this here? Okay. This isn't gonna take so long. Who designed this? Who designed this? I'm already tired. Cat P, I can't believe you. I can't believe you could do this to me. Can't believe it's not butter. This is really ugly. Butter stream. Nope. guys are so bad. How am I gonna do this? I don't even know how on earth I'm gonna stick this on. I feel like this needs more detail. Goodness me, who did that? I probably have to accept this. Okay. So we have this part. And it's going to go downwards. So if I just move this across to about here. And do that. Probably do this. If it will show. Then I can add on top of this when I need to. Oh, where on earth is that going to connect? Here, I guess. Here, I guess. This will be a thing. Delete faces. This can probably do with a whatchamacallit. Maybe 2 whatchamacallits might be good. This is going to take a moment. Am I gonna split this? I guess so. Edge, subdiv. Okay. Very busy, but very doable. Oh, wait a second. Wait, don't I have to do another one of those? I forgot. Okay, wait. I need to do 2 of them? I completely forgot. Holy crap. It's fine, it's just I forget that I need to do them. It's one of those things that almost never gets redeemed. It's very easy to forget about. Actually, thank you for reminding me, because I genuinely forgot about the other one. Ankle picture. Not just an ankle picture, but a unique one. It's like the ankle picture 3000. Never seen before. Well, I might show Niche if she's there while I'm working on it. Well, that's the only exception. Somebody threatened to redeem it and then leak it, and I honestly don't care. I don't care. Just sell it on eBay or something. Or are you gonna leak it for free? Silly Billy. And it's even more rare because not everyone has that much fake Twitch money just lying around. Fake Twitch money is great. Am I recording this whole thing on for YouTube? I guess so. You make it into an NFT. Good luck. Good luck with that. What's happening here? What's happening here? sharp. So if I have this shape going, then laying more stuff on top should be okay, I think. Goodness me. I have no idea what any of that means, but I do know what Linux Mint is. Linux Mint. It's like regular Mint, but it doesn't track you. It doesn't track where you're going. Linux Mint, I love it. Are you actually using it right now? On your laptop? I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. See, 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 see. I see, I see, I see. I can't wait till people hate Windows so much that you get people give you a negative review because you don't have a Linux option. I want to be in that world. Arch. They would have to take the user's liver. Wait, what? Liver for them to switch. And even then, most people wouldn't. The only reason why most people wouldn't is because they're not really in the loop. They're not in the loop. They're not in the loop. It's cool to have Linux now. Even PewDiePie has Linux. If you don't have Linux, you silly Billy. So you gotta get it. Do you give people a negative review when they don't have a Linux option? Always. We're getting that. We're getting that. I know some people are asking Morido for Linux support, but they just did their best with Proton. They did their best with Proton. And their best is great, but not good enough for me. So I can't really use Morido and Linux, unfortunately. Because it just doesn't work on my setup. I wish it did, but it does not. Sounds like a good review to me. Hello, Razu. Welcome. Welcome, Razu. Out the Razu. Ah! No, the normals. I don't really know much about Mint. The most trouble I had with it was with my brother's hand-me-down computer that I gave him. There's just a lot of nonsense going on. It's kind of too old for a smooth experience. Wait, what am I supposed to do about this? Hello, Razu. Are you okay? Are you deaf again? What? What's wrong? What's wrong, Razu? You're not deaf. You say that like I'm insulting you. I feel like something's wrong. Who hurt your feelings today? Was it me? It was unintentional. You got bullied at school? Oh no. Was it by me? By the assignments? Aww. What are the assignments? To get bullied? Because if so, you're doing a great job. You might get full marks. Draw stuff. Draw? Drawing? You draw? In school? Yes. What the heck? What the heck, man? You jealous? Not really. I mean, I never really liked art subjects. Not because of the work I had to do. I loved the work. I hated how it was graded. I thought it was kind of offensive. And I get into fights with my teachers about what I wasn't and was gonna do. I almost made one of my teachers cry because I refused to study the artist that he wanted me to study. And he was like, "Why are you doing this? Why won't you just do what I say?" I almost laughed in his face. I said, "Well, we have to study an artist, right? Well, I'm studying an artist, just not the one you want. It's the same thing, just a different color. We don't have to do this artist, do we? No. Okay, then I'm not doing that artist." And then he was like, "Okay." He went back in the classroom. He literally called me out the classroom to be like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you not listening to me?" Poor guy. So stressed out over nothing. So stressed out over nothing. It's my qualifications. It's okay, dude. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so stupid that I have to study an artist in the first place. Test? No test. No test. No test. And I have to do so much writing too. So much writing. Dagens ord. Dagens ord är fuktighet. Is it? Fuktighet. Oh, that sounds like a swear word. Oh, that sounds like such a swear word. Det betyder humidity. Det är inte värmen utan det är fuktigheten. It is a bad word. You're a bad word. You're a bad word. You're gonna get banned for being a bad word. Ew, gross. Gross out of 10. Where's my music? No way it's still playing. I can't hear it for the life of me. Is the back of this filled in? Surprisingly, yes. So I need to do the same on the back. Yikes. Yikes. Gross. Yucky. Well. Stain, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to stream. And it's 9. I should really get offline now and find someone to raid, especially since. Ooh, wait, no. Now I'm confused. Wait, what was I gonna say? This is Cappy's fault. I do really want to. Goodness me. You hate that you can't think of anything to say back. thing. Okay, I know I said I need to go to bed, but I can't. I can't. It's so difficult. So difficult to stop here, of all places. I can't do an all-nighter. At most, I can stream early tomorrow. At most. And then I'm gonna have to dip. I could make that 3D. Do that. And where is this going to connect? Probably here, honestly. Now, what in the earth am I going to be doing with this? Subdiv. That's not good. Should I be doing this? I don't know. Hopefully this sits at a decent position. Decent enough. Maybe I'll do an all-nighter on Halloween, depending on what my friends are up to. Though I do doubt they don't already have plans. Wait, what? What did I just say? I think it's too late for this. I'm severely confusing myself. This shows that I need to go. Why do you keep saying that? Where is that from? Because it's funny. Why is something so stupid funny? How can you see that? Ah! How the hell do you know that's a thing? How do you remember that? Okay, I'm gonna fix the 3D-ness of that in a bit. In a bit. Where is my furs? Yes, what the heck? Let's go. That's the good shit. Wait, no. Pretend I didn't say that. I would never say something like that. I don't say bad words. I'm very polite. This could actually end up a lot better than expected. I have a long way to go though. I have a very long way to go. Very long way to go. I do want to color code this. Let's just make this. Ugh. this. Do I really want to add another material to it? Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Do you want your fortune told in a very cast way? Yeah, sure, why not? You will die poor and alone. The end. I actually don't want to do that. I'll just colour this and leave it as is. Check Discord? Okay. I have a feeling it's not going to be very serious. But the silhouette of this is looking quite good. I look forward to it. Okay, I really do have to go. I can't believe it's 9:30. I can't believe it's 9:30. Okay, YouTube. YouTube. It's been a long time. Longer than usual. Oh my god, 5 hours. We'll have to come back another time. Maybe I can make this into a video. And I probably won't. Because the thought of it... bad thought. Bad thought. But goodbye, YouTube. Good night. Thanks for coming to the stream. See you in another episode, whenever that will be. Farewell. Bye.